And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, great attacking play. Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dahoud. Very effective passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. Oh, good idea. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. Moving it forward. Agno Kalimuendo. And striking it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a corner. And the short option preferred. Oh, useful ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teat. Agno Kalimuendo. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Now Harry Kane on the move. Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Can he put it away? This looks interesting. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the mid... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Christensen. Agno Kalimuendo. Knauf. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Knauf. Could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a tackle? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been good in a fairly poor first half for his team. He can certainly be pleased with his performance so far. He just needs to keep it going.
Christensen. And a lot to like about this attack. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kane. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. He could pick out a teammate. Superbly read and executed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Here's Larsson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes to go.
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here. Whereas they were passive in their closing down, they're now trying to win the ball back as high up the pitch as possible.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Oh, surely! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Arnaud Kalimuendo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Michael Olise. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Guerrero. An alert intervention. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guerrero. It's a weighted pass. That's a good-looking pass. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Good ball over the top. Opportunity it is. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Felix Metscher. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Thoughtful play. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. That's a lovely ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Metscher. Brandt with it. Girassi. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. No, high-quality defending. And bursting forward. Girassi. Now opening things up. Really getting stuck in. Brandt. Girassi. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. He certainly has time. Oh, useful ball. And a tidy tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Will it be a goal? He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Nice looking pass. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And away they go again into the second half. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Just cutting off the supply. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, surely! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. Can he put it in? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Taken short. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Smart defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. Now looking towards the back post. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And Dortmund will go to the bench.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Dangerous ball. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. He has teammates around him. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Opportunity here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Mensah. Oh, great vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. The clock is against Bayern Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Real chance. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay?
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Textbook defending inside the box. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And the right place to cut out the pass. Christensen. Agno Kalimuendo. Now, who can he play it to? And take it away. Can he finish? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, might be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Playing with a flow and intensity. Can they nudge in front? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Just cutting off the supply. Dahoud. And Christensen has it. And teammates around him. And passing it well. Opportunity here. Ball is loose. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Short corner it is. Gomes. Possession one. Baumgartner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dahoud. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. Opportunity it is. Well, still danger. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. It's with Larsson. Knauf. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Big chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. David Raum. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ansgar Knauf. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Nice looking move, this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baumgartner. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Kalimuendo. Teammates available. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Uedraogo. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, chance! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Christensen. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, he's through here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Baku. Baumgartner. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Not troubling the keeper. Ansgar Knauf. 15 minutes left for play. Zijvoud. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Baku. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Baumgartner. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Agno Kalimuendo. He's in here. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
And taking care of the situation. You from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundes...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant!
What an important challenge that was.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support. To the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Serge Gnabry. And the ball is with Girassi. And support available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Marvellous anticipation. And the keeper grabs it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This might get them in front. Determined defending. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Well, now they have possession. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Brandt. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. This is an excellent run. Serge Gnabry. And that brings to an end the first half. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Marcel Sabitzer. Good visualization and execution. Jamal Musiala. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could catch them on the break. Girassi. The ball with Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. To put them ahead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And looking towards the back post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, yes, what a pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. Perfect tackle. Could be. He's blocked it. Michael Olise. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Is this the equaliser? Great defending. Mecha. He fancies it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's there for him. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Danger still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Bensebaini. Good idea. Needs composure. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. But he could run onto it here. And there it is, a chance. Musiala. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. What can he do with it now? Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be another goal? And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And given away by Dortmund. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Olise. The wait is over. Now we're in business. A very timely interception. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the...
Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Surely. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Baumgartner. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, could be. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Maybe dangerous here. And just like that, broken up. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, big chance! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Gomes. Just the challenge that was required. And he's driving his team forward. And the cross into the middle. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Baumgartner. And intercepting it. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Fine pass. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Gomes. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Another perfect position to read it. And a lot to like about this attack. Gomes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lot to like about that pass. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now how about the short corner? A deep delivery. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Gomes now. Magnificent defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first. So they get the second half going here. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Waited well. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Nice looking move, this. Superbly read and executed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defense...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! A good and fair challenge. It will be a goal kick here. Nicely weighted pass. And that'll be offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Nathan Teller. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Attack looks promising. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking pass. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the decision offside here. Dahoud. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Luis Diaz. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Christensen. Excellent defending. That's a high-quality pass. Very effective pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Larsson. Teat. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Olise. On to Musiala. Gnabry. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jamal Musiala. And teammates around him. Kane. Bayern have given it away. Kalimuendo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guerrero. And room now out on the flank. What a vital intervention. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Dahoud. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kane! Oh, cut out brilliantly.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Kalimuendo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice ball over the top. Agno Kalimuendo. Ansgar Knauf. That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Christensen. It's with Dahoud. Agno Kalimuendo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Well, he has the measure of his man. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Knauf. Will it happen for them? And in with a real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Opportunity here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And delivered towards the back post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Good visualisation and execution. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Dahoud. Kalimuendo. Just like that, they have the ball again. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Fantastic ball. Diaz. Kane! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Knauf. Could be threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Now a decent position. Textbook defending inside the box. And a Bayern throw coming up. Tah. On to Musiala. Now options are plenty. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. This could be the equaliser. Well, body in the way. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Tenacious challenge. And short it is. Tah. Gnabry with it. This could square the game. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dahoud. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! What a vital intervention. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And finding their flow, but really sticking to their task defensively. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Plenty of support here. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Read it really well.
Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now what can they do from here? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Clever defending. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And firing it. Oh, fine stop. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And still dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Promising looking ball. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Adeyemi. And they need to get tighter here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nathan Teller. But he could run onto it here. Well, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, danger here. And suddenly on the front foot. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Clean challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Just cutting off the supply. Nice looking move, this. And given away by Dortmund. Advantage played. And quick thinking defensively. Nathan Teller. Chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Ryerson succeeded in keeping it in play. And the chance slips away. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the flag has gone up, offside. And given away by Dortmund. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Now what can they do from here? Late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Good movement. Fine pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And away we go, the first half of this game. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And an opening, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Christensen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Agno Kalimuendo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Weighted well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Is this the moment? Oh, fully stretched. Well, opting for the short corner. Shown inside. Can they create something? And swiftly ending that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Thomas. Outdoing his opponent. A very good tackle. Thomas now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, the attack looks promising. Thomas now. Oh, breezing past him. Thomas now. Might work out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kalimuendo. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Agno Kalimuendo. Determined defending. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so
Oh,
far.
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Possession one. Agno Kalimuendo. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Nice-looking move, this. Teat. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Impressive build-up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dahoud. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, totally commit. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Agno Kalimuendo. Flag raised for offside. Thomas now. Zeibold. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Agno Kalimuendo. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Kalimuendo. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
In position. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, the cross could help them. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Baku. And Eintracht regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. David Raum. Well, they still have designs on the win. Who wants to make a challenge? Thomas now. Big chance. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how...
Oh, chance perhaps. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And unable to keep possession. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Brandt. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Musiala. On to Olise. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. Diaz. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Girassi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. Stunning piece of defending. This is looking good. Guerrero. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Adeyemi. Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Olise. On to Musiala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Diaz. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Released it nicely. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They take it short. Interesting pass. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Decent chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Luis Diaz. Well, the threat could be there. Eyeing an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Girassi. And back with Brandt. Brandt! Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a...
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
But the keeper takes command. So out over the byline and a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. This could be the equaliser. Taking one for the team. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And the short option preferred. Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Gnabry! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Quick counter could be on. That's a superb challenge. Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, difficult save to make! Short corner taken. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Baku. Gomes. Read it well. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And back with Thomas. And they won't complain about this. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Arthur. Nathan Teller. And intercepted it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
That's useful play. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Thomas. And passing it through. And that'll be offside. Wasteful from Leipzig. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Good ball over the top. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Lukeba. In a decent position now. Zijvoud. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! That was going in! Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Oh, good idea. Referee's whistle. That could... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Good through ball. And a textbook interception. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Mensah. A good vision there. And Leverkusen come away with it. For the lead here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nicolas Zeiwald. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nathan Teller. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Teller. A fine block. Baumgartner. Quick break could be on. Has eyes for goal! So out for a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Gomes now. And that is offside. Leipzig have possession again. Can he? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, nicely cut out. Thomas. Incisive pass. And possibilities here. Offside the decision. Just 15 minutes remaining. And it's opening up. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Thomas on the attack in the closing phase. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Excellent pass. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
And the decision offside here. It's with Mensah. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, read it really well. And we will have just 1 additional minute. So So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And passing it well. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he has options available. Committed challenge. It's a neat move. Nice weight on the pass. Could be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Marco Asensio. Well, potential danger, but then the one that goes astray. Chance for the leveller. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Maybe the ideal pass. Might finish. Cengiz Ünder. Timely intervention. Aktürkoğlu. Chance to do damage. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Promising possession, this. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Marco Asensio. A good and fair challenge. Oh, good idea. Shot blocked, but still alive. Salih Uçan. Well, a textbook interception. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, the threat could be there. Michael Murillo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the flag does go up, offside. N'Golo Kanté. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Nelson Semedo. Can he give them the lead? Stopped a surefire goal.
That really is a good block.
And slipped through beautifully. Can he? Vital block there. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Could be troublesome. Still seeking space. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fred. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Rydvin Yilmaz. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. Maybe dangerous here. Looking for the angle. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Quick break could be on. Now, can they take advantage? Can he get them level? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Sally Uchan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Cengiz Ünder. And able to get a body in the way. Chances on. Surely now. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Nelson Semedo. And now their turn to have the ball. Threading it. Must be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kukçu. Could reduce the deficit. Asensio. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it short. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, this looks useful. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Yilmaz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent idea. Can he put it away? And a solid stop there. And over it comes. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Icardi. Spot on with that tackle. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Yusuf Sari. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Yilmaz. Amin Harit. There to take it away. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Well, a touch too heavy there. And striking it. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Threads it nicely. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Very quick thinking there. Amin Harit. And playing it through. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Good visualisation and execution. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Olivier Kemen. Harit! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Operi. Oh, big chance. Suddenly they have possession. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Can he get them level? Oh, what a stop! Well, they're going for the short one. He's played it over to the near post. Oh, and couldn't convert. Jerome Opoku. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Excellent ball towards the front post. And so it is, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, attacking possibilities. Icardi. Sara. Not the pass he had in mind. Yusuf Sari. Here's Icardi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Might be onto something. And running free here. And an astute piece of defending. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but they took care of the situation defensively. And moving it forward. Delivered into the area here. And coolly done in the end. Suddenly they have possession. This looks more than decent. Özdemir. Well, good run and good ball control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And using the flank. And it's played into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Galatasaray come away with it. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Swift ball into the area. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yusuf Sari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Olivier Kemen. Real chance. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, good strike. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one strike. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Good movement. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ozan Tufan. And disappointing.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Tufan. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Marco Asensio. And an astute piece of defending. Mucci. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it might be! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! N'Golo Kanté. Umut. Takes the shot. Splendid block. And he might be through here. And it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Oh, read it really well. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. It did look on for them, but not to be. Umut Nair. This could be troublesome. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Aktür Kolu. Well, attacking possibilities. Kerem Aktür Kolu. Just the challenge that was required. Umut. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Asensio. Can they jump ahead?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
Oh, might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marco Asensio. And the chance slips away. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Can he put it in? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, great defending. Danger building. Electing to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Ozan Tufan. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Getting in there to intercept. Teammates available. Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Savic. Impressive build-up. Can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. The cross is on. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ernest Mucci. Pushing for the winner. He's in here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Despite the foul, they keep going. And passing it well. A very good tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they level it here? Oh, danger here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And away we go. The first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, great defending. Brilliantly blocked. Can he put them in front? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That was excellent defending.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Agbadu. Now with Cengiz Ünder. Murillo. Moving it forward. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Real chance. An incredible block.
That really is a good block.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. Amin Harit. Jalot. Really good interception. Ridvin Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A very effective challenge put in. Sally Uchan. Well read to put an end to that attack. Özdemir. Came in. The first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very quick thinking there. Well, can they be creative from here? And he read it well defensively. Came in. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
That's a nice ball. Yusuf Sari. Harit. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, this looks useful. Zelke. Can he find the right pass? Now to level it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Amin Harit. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Zelke, can he? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Came in. And Sari now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kukçu. A very timely interception. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. 15 minutes left for play. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
It's a weighted pass. Can he get one back? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Succeeded in winning it back. Could be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Passing it around, can they see this out? Showing good situational awareness. Or can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Amin Harit. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And fine goalkeeping. And short it is. Textbook defending inside the box. Icardi! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And he takes it away. This could be troublesome. Umut. Perfect tackle. In with a chance. Still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alexander Zubkov. Now with Tufan. And intercepts again. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, it's on! Oh, reacted so quickly! They favoured a short one here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Ozan Tufan. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent looking ball. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And a goal kick coming up. And cutting it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gundogan. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there it is, the half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ozan Tufan. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And I must say, very sound on the goalkeeping front.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do a little bit more to beat the keeper from there.
Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ozan Tufan. Intercepting it intelligently. Icardi. Good movement. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, now they have possession. Ozan Tufan. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance here, and the post getting in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now to level it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And firing it. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
An alert intervention. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yilmaz. Can he find the net? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, a short corner here. And the cross into the middle. Ten minutes to go. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cynical would normally be yellow. Tremendous block. Well, they're still trailing and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And played in. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, slightly overhit.
The idea was certainly right.
And so And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fred. And he's in. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. A good vision there. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Skriniar. Conte has it. Fred. Well, they keep passing away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Nice looking move, this. Big chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. N'Golo Kanté. Nelson Semedo has it. Flowing here. Aktürkoğlu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And possibilities here. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And space to exploit, maybe. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Chance for the leveller. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, nice ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very effective pass. Fred. Will it go in? Oh, got everything behind it. Elects to go short. Trying to tee it up. What a block! Growing pressure here, and another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Aktürkoğlu. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. The first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, nicely played. And he read it well defensively. Can anyone stop him? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
What a brilliant pass. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Marco Asensio. Fine pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Kökçü. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Excellent vision. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And possibilities here. And look at this! And the flag does go up, offside. Fantastic ball. Decent idea. Kökçü must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Losing custody of it, Conte. Losing possession. Plenty of support here. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, useful ball. What an important piece of defending. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Skriniar. Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Nelson Semedo. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Intelligent ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the contest. as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. It's Galatasaray facing Başakşehir.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nice-looking move, this. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, you'll have a go. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Yusuf Sari. Very quick thinking there. Harit. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Icardi. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Amin Harit. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And the cross goes in. Icardi. Couldn't keep it. Christopher Operi. It's with Harit. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Yusuf Sari. Takes aim. Fully committed. Harit. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Short corner favoured. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's really well done. But a good piece of tidying up. Icardi. Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Determined defending. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good bit of ball winning. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Came in. Really clever pressing. Icardi waits. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, a fine first-half showing from Mauro Icardi. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's got past his man. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oh, good vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Yasser Asprilla. That's a useful cross. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Amin Harit. Very quick thinking there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Amin Harit. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Chance to get themselves back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. In a decent position. But the danger averted for now. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Icardi. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Has a go! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. It's a short corner. And look at this! And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And that is how to block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Davy Zelke! Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, the attack looks promising. Trying to open them up, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. For the lead here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Showing a real will to win the ball. And space here on the flank. Marco Asensio. Onuachu. Trying to connect. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, showing really good width here, but nothing comes of it. Takes aim, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Ernest Mucci. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Mucci. Clever defending. N'Golo Kanté. Here is Fred. Asensio. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, a textbook interception. That's a good-looking ball. Now, this could be productive, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's a perfect challenge. Zubkov. This looks interesting. And the pass deftly cut out. I think most fans.
Oh, what a
would
great
be...
chance this is.
And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could take the lead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Full credit, wonderful stop. And played short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. N'Golo Conte. Perfect challenge. Oh, good-looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Will it be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Nelson Semedo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, the short corner routine. And making his move inside. Can he put it away? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Marco Asensio. Conte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, surely! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Through the middle. Real chance. Oh, surely this time. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Amin Harit. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! Taken short. Played into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Amin Harit. Delivering it into the box. Well, pretty straightforward in the end. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Good-looking move. There's the shot. It was on its way in. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Came in. Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Rydvin Yilmaz. Salih Uçan. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Chance to shoot. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Amin Harit. Harit. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Murillo. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the finishing have been...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Great defending. Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Amin Harit. Rydvin Yilmaz. Well, there to intercept. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cengiz Ünder. And the cross goes in. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. that is that for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Kukçu. Yilmaz. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Low ball. Yilmaz. Fine build-up play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
How about the cross? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cengiz Ünder. Oh, chance perhaps. Kukçu. And a decent delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they have the ball again. Might be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Can they nudge in front? Oh, what a save! Good work to regain possession. Can they set up a chance? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nicely weighted ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Yusuf Sari. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now opening things up. Could be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Kukçu. Cengiz Ünder. And teammates around him. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could square the game. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Pushing for the winner. Throw-ins given. Yusuf Sari. No, high-quality defending. That's a good-looking ball. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Came in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? A goal! Late excitement! How about that? So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Icardi. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Icardi! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Untidy in possession. What can he do with it now? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Icardi. Icardi! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, big chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
That was a poor bit of play.
Opportunity. And a good save there. Playing it short. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, good run and good ball control. Could be. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ozan Tufan. That's a good-looking shot. And the referee has given them a corner. Brilliantly blocked. Yilmaz. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Surely! Huge block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And good work to regain possession. And flying forwards here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Excellent strike. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, Galatasaray have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many goals they go and get now.
Excellent vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Zubkov takes the shot. Oh, good hit, close shave. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. There's the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Umut Nair. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Oh, good-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Zubkov. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, good vision. And a shot from some way out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Icardi. Neither side able to keep the ball. Here's Icardi. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. And there to intervene. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And tremendous individual skill. Yilmaz. Here's Icardi. Icardi. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And showing good game awareness. It's a neat move. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Asprilla. Well, a really good run. Again, they couldn't keep it. Able to close down the shot. Playing it in. Denied again. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to connect. Can he put it away? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. And that will be a corner. Nervy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, in there to tidy up. Good attempt. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Ozan Tufan. And the shot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, superb skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Oh, big chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Alexander Zubkov. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, in terms of possession...
So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Ronaldo! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kluivert. On to Reinders. Daniel Malen. Memphis Depay! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Depay. Memphis. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Productive pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he find the right pass? Can he? Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Maybe dangerous here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Portugal looking dangerous. Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Ryan Gravenberch. Reinders. Memphis Depay! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Oh, nicely played. High pressing and good high pressing. Ferreira. Decent position. Ronaldo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Simons. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Fine pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Van de Ven. On to Gravenberch. Daniel Malen. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Joao Felix. Daniel Malen. Now, options are plenty. Kluivert. Oh, surely! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Neves. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
João Neves. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Depay. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Grafenberg. Here's Kluivert. On to Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Depay. Nice looking pass. A very timely interception. Neves. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of support here. Well, they could break at pace. Interception to snuff out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Appear to be in two minds. Reinders. In search of an equaliser. Gives it a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
João Felix. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And delivered towards the back post. And the danger's still on. Well, they can bring it out now. And passing it well. Oh, big chance! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Good-looking pass. And it's got to be. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Brahim. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Matteo Retegui. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. El Shaarawy. Cross blocked. Well, possession problems. Oh, good idea. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Andrea Colpani. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well, gifting away possession. Colpani. Untidy to lose the ball. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision offside here. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the...
And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And space here on the flank. Cuts in from the flank. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. And firing it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He'll try his luck here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Andrea Colpani went in strongly, decisively. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the right pass? Harit. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he read it well, intercepting it. And striking it. That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
A bit wasteful from Italy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Showing a great defensive instinct. Has a go. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
And Italy with the ball again. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He's in with a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, it strikes the bar.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Can they square this match? And in with a real chance. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. El Shaarawy. Delightful pass. Can he finish them off? An incredible block. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, the threat is there. Can he do it? Oh, off the post. And that is the So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
A real opening now. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Schultz. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kluivert. Depay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he read it well. Timber. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ryan Gravenberch. Decent-looking pass. Kluivert! Oh, difficult save to make! Short corner favoured. Now a decent position. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Schick. In a decent position. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent. Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Provod. Václav Černý. This looks more than decent, but stout defending when it mattered. Depay. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Gravenberch. On to Reinders. Ryan Gravenberch. It did look on for them, but not to be. A very good tackle. A good vision there. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. It's a short one. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And good anticipation. And tidy defensive play. Kluivert. Can he find the net? And caught by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, to level the match. Can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Gravenberch. Kluivert. And a lot to like about this attack. Malen. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Tomasz Souček. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And he takes it away. Oh, getting the ball forward. Kluivert. Oh, chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Going short. Memphis Depay! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Opportunity. Tremendous block. Van de Ven. Now with Gravenberch. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Pavel Schulz. And support available. Václav Černý. Couché. Very quick thinking there. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Gravenberch. Doniel Malen. If they can finish here, that might be that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Souček. Good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide.
Oh, can he finish it here?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Sufyan Amrabat. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Clever defending. And Portugal showing good width. And let's give credit to the defending. Will it be? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
And easily intercepted. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo. Amin Adli. Intercepting it intelligently. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Diaz. That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. This could square the game. How good was that?
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Decent idea. João Felix. Stunning piece of defending. Surely now. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And given free rein to run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. And so it is, the first half story. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Ronaldo? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Offside the decision. Adli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decides to shoot. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Neto. Is it the perfect pass? And he's in an offside position. Well, beating his opponent. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a smart stop. And taken short. Could be dangerous. Aguerd. And an astute piece of defending. Looking to get back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Can they take advantage? Top-class defending. Plenty of options. That's excellent defending following the cross. And players waiting at the far post. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. "20 minutes remaining. Now what can they do from here? Oh, you'll have a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And cutting it out. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? What a magnificent pass. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes to go. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, still pressing for a goal here.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he play it in? Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Matteo Politano starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And they know they need to stop him. Could be. Oh, it's off the post. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Able to skip past his man. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Retegi. Determined defending. And that is offside. Space to exploit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he might be through here. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Is this the moment? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Fratesi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. Václav Černý. Oh, that's splendid play. And offside, unfortunately. El Shaarawy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Through the middle. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Impressive build-up. Oh, good play, this. An incredible block. Andrea Colpani. Maybe the ideal pass. And there to intervene. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Trying to connect. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. The verdict is offside here. Pavel Schulz. Well, the threat could be there. Just the challenge that was required. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Chances on. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Barella. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Running with confidence. And given free rein to run. Matteo Retegui. Politano. Textbook defending inside the box. Václav Černý. Well read to put an end to that attack. Matteo Retegui. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. It's a neat move. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Deciding to go inside. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
That's a nice ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. That's a good ball. And it must be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Pavel Schulz. If they can finish here, that might be that. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Couché. Here's Patrick Schick. And danger averted. Well read. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Schick. Schulz. Excellent vision. And swiftly ending that attack. And the final whistle is sound. stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Tremendous interception!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
On the offensive, but quick thinking defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Grafenberg. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Mickey van de Ven. This might be productive.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
And a disappointing pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And just like that, broken up. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could be. And a decent save, full credit. A very good tackle. Promising attack. And they might forge ahead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Doniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. And Portugal have it back now. And teammates around him. Good distribution. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Threading it. And what a magical save it was. And deciding to go short with this one. Ronaldo. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Kluivert. Trying to tee it up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ferreira. Xavi Simons. Now with Reinders. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Ruben Dias. Now with Mendes. It's with Joao Cancelo. Neto. Well, a good tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a weighted pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Quilinci Hartmann. Showing a good reading of the game. Feeding it through. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Urian Timber. Ferreira. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Daniel Malen. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Can they create something? He had to score, and he does. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Daniel Malen. Timber. Here's Kluivert. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Ronaldo! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Kluivert. Gravenberch. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Kluivert. Oh, top goalkeeping! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And possibilities here. Reinders. Might be able to set up the chance. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Vitor Ferreira. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. And playing advantage. Ronaldo. And there's the whistle. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Matteo Politano starts with Steven El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Big chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
What can they do from here? Trying his luck. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And flying forwards here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Barella. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's there for him. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, superb skill. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And there to intervene. Retegi. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying his luck. Terrific block there. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. And they have possession again. Trying to connect. The verdict is offside here. And easily intercepted. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Can he do it? Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Retegi. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Useful position they're in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he's broken free. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Appear to be in two minds. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. A delicious piece of skill. Good-looking effort! Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Strong challenge. Matteo Retegui. Andrea Colpani. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Timely intervention. Gives it a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, good play this, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Matteo Retegui. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Textbook defending inside the box. Another corner. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. A very effective challenge put in. Politano. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Stopped a surefire goal. 10 minutes to go then. Promising looking ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was on its way in. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. El Shaarawy. And playing it through. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. And support available. That's a useful cross. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, a stylish moment. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
How could he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Václav Černý. In a decent position. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! And over it comes. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Showing a good reading of the game. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Simons. Intelligent ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Doniel Malen. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And making his move inside. And the chance slips away. Černý. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ryan Gravenberg. Here's Kluivert. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, this could be right up their street. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Souček. Chic with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things
It's an opportunity! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Václav Černý. Vladimir Coufal. Here's Patrick Schick. Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. That is... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Reinders. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Xavi Simons. Oh, he's lost possession. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Couché. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Kluivert. Possibilities for them to counter. Depay. Flag raised for offside. And losing possession. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Good idea. Trying to tee it up. Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Xavi Simons. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Xavi Simons. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Couché. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Xavi Simons. This could be troublesome. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Promising looking ball. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Doniel Malen. Perfect challenge. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Plenty of support here. Depay. Memphis Depay! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Can they get themselves level? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Memphis Depay! And a goal! Another one! And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. They take it short. And looking towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. João Cancelo. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Did well to win the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can they open them up? Succeeded in winning it back. Chance to run at them. And a good-looking ball. Well, the ball brought down under no real pressure. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A good vision there. Takes the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
That really is a good block.
And coolly done in the end. And winning it back. Oh, good idea. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Amin Adli. This looks interesting. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Pedro Neto. Ferreira. Released it nicely. Take it away. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And passing it well. Intercepted effortlessly. Sufyan Amrabat. Trying to connect. A smart stop here. An alert piece of defending. João Felix. Adli. Nicely timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Might work out. Offside the decision. Amin Adli. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's great defending. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be. And he puts it away confidently. 2-0 now, and back underway. A chance then for the... And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And fed forwards. And Portugal with the ball again. In a decent position. Ronaldo! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Pedro Gonçalves could catch them on the break. Ronaldo, opportunity to level it. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Will it go in? Well, the keeper grabs it. Adli went in strongly to win the ball. 30 minutes to go then. And a decent delivery. And the problem not completely solved. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. From one side of the pitch to the other. Intelligent defending. Trying to tee it up. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Played into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing a good reading of the game. Ferreira. João Felix. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. On the ball, João Felix. Just the challenge that was required. Brahim. Amin Adli. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Nice looking pass. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
5 minutes left. Oh, nice ball. He fancies it. Great defending. Delivering it. Well, they can bring it out now. And the decision offside here. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He got a good palm on it. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
That's a high-quality pass. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Matteo Politano starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the shot. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, might be. Brilliantly blocked. Politano. Can they make this count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Schick. Opportunity it is. Genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that was easy on the eye. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Dangerous ball. Oh, could be a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. No let-up on the pressing front. That's a nice ball. He's in with a chance. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And winning it back. And intercepting it. Schick. Pavel Schulz. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, fearless. Politano. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Waited well. Real chance. Well, he had a... And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That is that. So they get the second half going here. It's a neat move. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, what a stop! Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very good tackle. Good distribution. And possession lost there. And finding their flow. Provod. Might lead to a chance. Patrick Schick! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he get one back? Oh no is the answer! It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Referee intervening. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Ladislav Krejci. Schultz. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
What a piece of defending that was.
Nicely played. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, a short corner here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now what can they do from here? Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And an opening! And they've been awarded a penalty! And this to reduce the deficit. And there it is! Perfectly executed! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Favouring possession football.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Pavel Schultz. Ladislav Krejci. Socek. Oh, danger here. Patrick Schick! And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Schick. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Provod. Polish. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Possession one. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And Italy will get the throw-in. Well, still time for them to level it. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.